Mm-hmm. Hello, hello. Driver crashed. You be back now.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us?
Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulisola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Okay. First, this daily malfunction. Our citywide announcement. He has spent considerable effort, including his bypassing animals, perhaps more than necessary. We had the hopefuls who descended on Lambert dispersed for now. We could see 10% of the crowd was starting to fray. The latest wave of attacks may not have been as widespread, but people are reaching their breaking point. We have to stop Calyx and soon. I'm sorry, I couldn't be there in time. Crowd told me everything that happened while we were away. Calyx has access. Oh, I forgot about Gostan. I thought it was just a fucking character player. Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. It serves to allay the fears even a little. I beg you, Wukalamat. Please don't shout into the yell. We will welcome any and all who come to help. We want to come. We've already begun evacuations and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best proceed, spread out and keep an eye on the clouds. The mood is tense and we must prepare for possible violence. If you haven't determined where Calyx is hiding though, we'll be ready to move out at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind, soon. We can't do this forever. But Sophia, this is not the future she envisioned for our nation. You give so much of yourselves to aid those in need. I must endeavour to find my own way to help. Tuliolal will gladly accept every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve, with that bright haven of peace and laughter. Mad. I won't stand here and watch her legacy be solid forever. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lack the strength to protect them. There's so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she's turned to me in her final hour desperate to safeguard Alexandra's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I will be yours as well, Sven. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to rescue you. Do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. And don't forget about me. How could we cannot be wherever we are without you? Right up. We got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shell needs a hand? There you are. Galoja! Splendid. We were afraid we missed you. Alistair and the others said you were here. Good news, Rufus. We found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed the Preservation Initiative. Containment Complex 1029 it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't reported any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we go around to check out together? Thank you all for your hard work. This is a huge step forward. Up we go to the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared the expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep them waiting. An institute on preservation scale would have had such resistance that I cannot help but wonder if this is why my parents worked. Preservation laboratories. I should have think out what they were researching, with no time to be squeamish. She made me her assistant. She was teaching me the basics of data management. It sounds like Galoja played a big part in the pick. I'll be sure to treat him to a fine feast once this is all over. I share the method we used to find the containment complex once we're inside. It wasn't actually that different to the story of how we stumbled across the Black Room. Ready to head on up? Next stop, the 10th floor. Oh, hello.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
Mm-hmm.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You've got the lights working!
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
Mm-hmm.
it was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Sounds like you need one of Genalt's energy tonics.
Those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but I appreciate the sentiment. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
Fighting?
To spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course, but I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
You'll know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail, and I've learned a certain device that could help us do just that. It's been how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have be installed in the director's office. They have recycling bits here. How nice. Now as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. The room we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located on the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast here. No, that one. So we should cut across the chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but push for the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it will probably be a card of some kind. Can't you know, work some electric magic? I'm trying my best, but this cupboard lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around to see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it doesn't seem like they abandoned it in some haste. It does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we were to find one. Very well, let's get searching, shall we? I expect we'll have the most looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. No, it's further. Ben had nothing in it at all. For security reasons, containment complex 1029 has been registered as a materials distribution center. Keep this in mind and conduct yourself accordingly both inside and outside the facility. Each employee must perform their tasks within their designated work groups. The Researchers' Commons, the Proto Lab, or the Deutero Lab. Entrance into another room without official clearance is strictly prohibited. Carry your security card at all times. Your clearance level dictates the areas to which you have access. Equip your regulator at all times. Due to the highly confidential nature of the research materials and other data managed within the complex, Preservation retains ownership of and the rights to modify the memories of all registered personnel. Access denied. Please log in with your personal account to view. And leadership personnel. Complex Director Demetrius. Red Lab Chief EOS4. Jutaro Lab Chief Restricted. Probably Calyx. View documents, you'll find no security guards hidden amongst them. You can tell at a glance that the desk former owner has left some things behind. I'm gonna leave that to last because I feel like that is the answer. Nothing of note. Oh, the arcing circuits in here are decades old. Keep at it, but the security guard might be the only way we're getting this lock anytime soon. A few several notes already pinned against the notice board, but nothing that resembles a security card. Was this really a preservation laboratory? I thought there'd be something more, I don't know, special about it. These shelves are almost entirely bare, but I'll examine the files to be certain. You scan the bin's interior hoping to find some card-shaped rubbish, but it appears to be empty. The thing is that I'm not sure. Are you sure why people keep the personal belongings in this day and age? Did I speak to Carl? Okay, we found a level 1 key card. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. Use the card. Scan my card. It's so weird you did it, Rupex. And a good thing too, I was getting nowhere without the 13th circuit. I'm curious though, why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a director Demetrius. So that terminal told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Probably gonna need another card. No, fuck it, I'll go look up the others, even if it might not be the most time efficient manner. Skim through the entries. There I began my employment at Preservation. The organisation was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calyx's philosophy is a refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his good yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calyx's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted access to the top floor and observed the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Milano colleagues, including the Proto Lab Chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the Director? From tomorrow I have been assigned to assist with the research project in the Deutsche Lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. Looks like every room can be accessed from this hub. This must be the door to the rector's office. Go on, try the card. The locked door. We could try the same card again, but not a single soul here besides us. Compare the room labels on that map. We haven't entered any of the actual labs yet. No good. Maybe we need to find a different card. Yes, the scanner is demanding a lot of free security clearance to unlock. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll just have to come through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the company. Let's start in search of the proto lab. That door is already open at least. We'll find a way through together, shall I'm sure of it. Oh, this has been a lot of speaking. I'm gonna get a strepsil. My throat hurts. And some more water stuff there. Ooh. Please excuse my impatience. That the means to track down Calix is close, and I'm itching to get my hands on. I dug through the data tab and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 show a marked improvement in either extraction rates. At last, we achieved the target value set by Master Calix. Though it will become endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number? 158. Just in case I'm testing it later. Machine feeds into a soul cell. I murdered my imprisonment in the Empire. Surely this device wasn't meant to hold people. Call back to Stormblood. These notes seem to be about the research activity. Let's take a look. Experiment 148, submitting inference candidate 21930. To be considered for efficiency procedure review. 158, maximum value of 11509. I've had a study to be included in the report. Alright then. Oh, and one more. Experiment 163. 163 equals 9834. UFOs have produced a result of 9834. Decreased value verified. Wait, I have no idea what any of this means. Maybe it will make sense later on. Maybe. With this room setup, the analyst inside that large device looks to be a saucer. This is where they conducted their experiments to create endless. But we could probably spend days investigating the complex. Finding any way into the director's office must take precedence. In which Galuja mentioned a locker over there in the corner that he couldn't open. But you could take a look. Read the data tab below already. Enter a combination. 11509. Confirm. Nice, because that was the 1581. Woohoo! Level 2 security guard. Okay, so you got the lock open. Found another security card. But does that say level 2? We need level 3, didn't we? Yes, but still open more doors for us. You did well, Repex. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives, leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagine they'd be more, what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not would not eventually left the organization altogether. Almost forgot the researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admire Calyx and his work. No interest ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet over there. Well, let's move to the investigation of another room. I suspect the pub and locked door across the way, which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. Already read that data tablet, so I don't need to do anything else. Calyx isn't bothered to show his face yet, I see. Maybe he hasn't noticed, or maybe he's just watching and waiting. What else do they have in this place? I read that map right. It must be a lot smaller than the Yuyurita facility. Hopefully there's no bunnies in this one. If there were others beside my parents who left preservation, where might they be now? It seemed like everyone who joined preservation became endless right away. There must have been research that required physical bodies. The scanner rates. Hold the security card up to the panel and it should unlock the door. Level 2 card. Yes, it opened. So where should we go first? The tutorial lab or the facilities? Let's start with the lab. Where's Kalusha? Shouldn't the security guard open the door as he says the last one? Our stranger's door is not like the others. And what does the sign say? Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any power here. None at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate contract, which means there should be a continuity for opening the door. With that, there's a sign above the kill at the scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. Facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the digital lab, shall we? Look at the terminals there. That means we can have power in this room. The Drifter Lab must have required great amounts of energy to operate. What kind of experiments were they conducting here? Those are some big flashy floor tiles. I wonder what they're for. So this room was for managing the power supply, and I hope they kept security cards in here as well. Engaging power supply. No good. This is telling you now there must be a preliminary procedure. According to the error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. See how that's an emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one Heritage found. Where does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of the terminal leads down the hall, directly to the Dirtry Lab. Which means we need to find a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right to it. Using control panels into each of the tiles, we need to create an unbroken path for the power to flow. One give for an instruction line. Indeed, if you would look around for written procedures, I will keep digging through the terminal's directories. Can I ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it, I'm used to that kind of machine before. Would you be willing to try to reconfigure the circuit path for robots? The rest of us can help by supplying robots with whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration. Are we getting a puzzle? Oh, I see. We want the triangle here. What was the circle again? It worked. I should have talked to them before I just went and did the fucking puzzle, because I was just like, we did it, Ropax. It should now be fully recovered. Fully powered. Well done, everyone. Maybe Michelle, could we access the certain dialogue before moving on? While showing the storage shelves and one of the labels called my Preservation of Days is the title. Of course, it will only take a moment to bring up the contents. There looks to be a text-based now. Can't I read it aloud? Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organisation came from during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Search. With Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled the preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calyx eventually electing to preserve his own memories in the virtual domain. This outcome was before he embraced the endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I remember only once before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then reigning king of Alexandria. Calyx could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was when the war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber young oaf and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by the sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calyx was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has always been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but still, he is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs, that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Judicial Lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything it wants over just to be sure. Energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. Security card if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Preservation, their purpose. More pasta. That Alexandria survived the war was no inseparable part of the preventive measures developed by preservation. In that regard, I shall always be grateful. Everything we read in this place sings Calyx's praises. The people who worked here must have truly idolized him. Had his own body not failed him so young, would Calyx have pursued the endless project with such fervor? Yes, the door has power now. Right, I'll get the door open. Phew, smooth as silk. Let's sit inside and see what awaits. Woohoo! God's above, isn't that? Acute interdimensional fusion? This be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key, but isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Ripback says? Ah, we have been labouring under misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power across dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed. Might that tell us? This is the device I made to control it. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. The cave remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electro, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional travel. Fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. You stole her! We need a smart person. That makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. However, there's much we can learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Stroller's assistance for a thorough investigation. Yep. Bring Raha along as well. He's usually helpful. I too am curious about many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants access to the Director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons. And that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than level 3 is no good to us. No sign of any security cards. I'm gonna leave the cabinet drawer a second. This lone storage, none of which are security cards. Why would they make so many vessels? Did the other ones not work properly? I'll search through the drawers. One of us is bound to find something. I'm sure of it. Maybe someone left a card on the shelf somewhere. If there's cameras or anything to go by, the lab was under constant surveillance. I'll scan the recordings and try to spot people who left their security cards. Maybe we'll get lucky. Keep on that I'll find some evidence of my parents here, despite knowing there is none. You find a security guard. Oh, did you fancy Shale? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shale examine it to be sure. Hey, I found a guard. Oh, if there's anything we need, nice work, Apex. Well, level 3, that should get us to the Director's office. So, what was it you were looking to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right, I'm probably explaining myself out. I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered the ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which had a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, ever keeps security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system, and he's been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as a key holder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river which can be tracked back to him. Which is why I need a data relay, if I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all this surveillance traffic. Then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Rip's strength. What could he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? Mecha Xenos, let's go. Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I've meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely. I was able to restore the data though, if you'd like to see it. I'll start the show then. Oh, who's this? I was expecting to see Lala's about.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation
Besides his
is
parents.
our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination, the way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Oh.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Well, nice parents. She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against personal data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calix. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. He spoke of rushing me through a portal even as preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers. They did not regret their actions. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Crow. Very not sweet. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents. It's enough for me to carry. Even now, we don't know the conflict unfolded between your parents and preservation, but what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of them. And be sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? The tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office! Was Calyx the one who gave orders to execute the defectors? The more we learn about him, the less I understand. I don't expect to find any information on my parents in this next room either. That's something I can be proud of. My earlier investigations put the data relay just past the door. Let's get it open, shall we? If that man in the recording was directed to Demetrius, then this must be his office. Hearing Carl talk about her parents reminded me how much I miss Namika. I guess I'll never really get over it. Here, have a key. There we go, let's head inside. And find that data relay, and don't be shy. Speak up if anything odd catches your eyes. Remember to come with me, I might have needed that security card. There's a report on reducing people to ether, and how much energy can be harnessed per individual. I want to just think about the key. This director Demetrius was very particular about how he decorated his office. We've got incense and vases and some kind of gem display. Red and a blue one. Interesting. Something odd, something odd. That assembler is connected in the outside network, so it can't be data relay I'm looking for. Office is also smaller than the map suggested. Possibly in the road. Why am I missing? Sorry, Ruckus. Could I ask you and others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Okay. Examine the data tab. They might have some information for us. Nothing of note in the daily reports. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unresolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the cause. Energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for A for reclamation processing. Nothing in note. Rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. Major incident. Details in full report. Those 2 inept Malala broke with preservation and abandoned with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx's physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Ah, neat. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition, whether it needed for experiments or otherwise. It must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in the stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Something strange about this rock. I just want to flicker for a moment. It seems solid enough now. Maybe the book's hiding something. I'll check. I mean, if I find something, I'll double and triple check my work for mistakes. Do these shelves have anything else? Secure room lift access. Requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals. In terminals. In the printer lab, the digital lab, and the director's office. This would be of interest to share. This room's so small. What could that be? Collection of wood supplies right here. It seems to be empty. Oh, God. What's in the locker? It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut that locker. Have we found something? Thank you. Misplaced note, was it? You've instructions for accessing your secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter password on 3 different terminals at the same time. Was there such room marked on the map, was there? No, of course, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect that access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed by electric, you mean? Oh, could it be the wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what key we used to say, Shell? Never trust an electric surface. You can pass right through the electric. It's never had that property in my time. I hope he's having a little fun. I think what he means is electric can project false appearance. In which case it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Another door! I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out a password protocol? I say we go ahead and try. I agreed. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input, while the rest of us look at passwords in the office. I'll take the proto lab, and I'll take the virtual lab. Actually, we might be better if you stayed soon. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I will take the virtual lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator. Where we should have allowed our through the office's passwords. Once we determine what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wolfman and Carl through the process. No, there's a display plate over there. The one with the gems. I thought, since it was made of electric, it might have another purpose. But I can finally switch on the buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. Oh, you can just ask Aloja to solve the puzzle for you. Sapphire, Garnet, Sphene. You've discovered enough clues to just... One of them might have a hint. It's gotta be Garnet, Sapphire, and Sphinx. Right. Am I being dumb? This is a passage to solution 9. You have yet to... What? What is it? I don't get it. It says immediate area, so it obviously doesn't want us to leave, but I can't think of anything else. I'm googling it. This is really fucking dumb. A cube puzzle made of electric. But maybe... You got it. There. Ah, there was something inside. Alexandract. I thought this was their game telling it, like, here, solve the puzzle for me. Place the Alexandrite. It's a floor plan of this complex. Going. Well, it seemed to be handwritten. Come on, indeed. Let's me see. Heed the stones. I think that each type of gem means something different. Heed the stones. I bet if you asked Fiend, she could tell you about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. This is what I thought it was. Garnet is the... Garnet is Virtual. Alex is Director. And Sapphire is Proto. Yes, if there are any questions. The symbolism of Alexandrite. Protection. What's the original? I think with something with the passwords. Sapphire and Garnet, well, they all have meanings. Sapphire, honesty. Garnet equals devotion. We should try these words of time and see if they accept it. I certainly hope we're right. We're all set to go here. Intervening on their passwords. Let's start with Wickham and Protolab. What should she enter? Wickham at Protolab is Sapphire, which means honesty. And the password of Kral in the Deutsche Lab is Garnet, which is devotion. And lastly, what we would put in the directors is Alex, which is protection. Right, we have all three passwords now. Yes! I'm so glad that worked. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wiggleman and Crouch will rejoin us. Well, that went well. Excellent clue finding, Ropex. Even gemstone symbolism for Alexandrians, Sphene holds the meaning of eternal light. When my parents named me, it was their wish that I become an unwavering beacon for the hope of our people to think on it now. I have ever shared that destiny with my other self. We did it thanks to you, and a little bit of thanks to me, I hope. Great work, Ropex. Leave it to you to divine pass for an ornamental display. Alright everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. What if we're at the Meso Terminal yet? Is that supposed to be the dungeon? I'm quite deep in the MSQ.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but This is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in living memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Memories are data in a world formed with data.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calix himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited living memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calix might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been. Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Good luck.
connect you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make a wise choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
Pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me? Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
He's wrong if he thinks he's taken our measure.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, Allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Phew, well, that was an adventure. It may not have been the method Cher was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research of the key, that is an investigation for another day. And let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Will you take me automatically back there? Woohoo, we did. Let's have to put an end to this. Calyx won't stop until we stop him. Mission's best out there, but at least you've come back to us safe and sound. I passed on the short version of events to our comrades so that we can all prepare for the challenge ahead. My other self who entrusted you with the key, though she could not change who she was, consequences of the final choice linger, empowering us to shape our own future. She has been in our soul's efforts to be got back. I don't think she liked what Calyx said, but don't worry, I'll do my best to cheer her up. Down that basket, until I was this close to snatching away my moment of triumph. An infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation and knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you, providing whatever support I can. The shame of that. It's a shame that punching an endless does no damage. I'd love to rearrange that serene face of his. Repex, we briefed Erenville on everything that has happened and sent word to that. We've but to consider what our next actions will be. Calais has offered the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striking face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reach of the MSQ terminal, then that is what we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. And given the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Selena. And for the other Sphene I may have become, but most importantly for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. Of course, but no reckless heroics, that's my bread and butter. Yes, I said I promise not to direct myself or the party to needless danger. I'll be coming with you as well, you know my reasons. It's hardly saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of coming you into battle, so Adam and Alice and the others on this point that they have already left for a living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. It's like they don't trust me. Which, honestly, fair. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing no ear regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I want to give you two, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Overpack's crowd, I think that we should talk to Cassab before we leave for living memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all those who desire to become endless. Sadly, we don't know if Kassan will approve or oppose our chosen course. By the way, leaving out a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Oh, we're gearing up for the confrontation, which probably means the dungeon, then the trial. Oh Christ, I'm yawning a lot. Government officials must be fielded in my small quarters if the be got something in this position. There is figured with sense of unease, not least around Kassan himself. See Kassan's wearing a new regulator, who have some reports to show on the subject, I'll wager.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start. For the longest time, we've been protected by
you lads.
systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old. They've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who've already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I'm surprised we've not put on the helmet yet. The crown. Because that's definitely bound to happen at some point, surely.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
She must be overjoyed to be so welcomed by her countrymen. For their sakes, we need to bring her back safely. It's relieved to be free from my indecision. Until I removed my regulator, I hadn't realised quite how heavy it weighed upon me. I'm glad we were able to hear the will of the Alexandrian people. Now it falls to us to see the rest of it through. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians, as ever, are stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, son. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to come from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens, and their bravery has taken the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neo-regulator away where no one could get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent service, the number of neo-regulator circulation exceeds stated 5,000. I surmise surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart, or are otherwise hesitant to register. Ah, that does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Does it teleport me straight there? Seems like it will.
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Kokiwa! Hello, remember me? The Hunter It's been a while, but you met when you first arrived in the dome. We've been talking with Lefanda and others, and thanks to some convincing arguments, we come around to the idea that we need to start taking responsibility for the future of our nation. There are those who like us who rely on regulators for work, and others who aren't quite ready to give up what they have. We will share a desire to make this better. Okay. To living memory! We've all been so busy. It seems an age since we last gathered in such manner. I must say, we do make a formidable group. It is good to rejoin you all. And to step away briefly then might make arrangements for some precautionary measure. Coming here reminds me of my parents, of the courage they gave me. Seems Alphino and LSA were the ones explained to Kwana our need to enter the Senate. He was just be extremely careful, of course. Sis awakened here when I fell unconscious. Now that I can fully explore the gentle silence of it, it brings tears to my eyes. Last time I had to wait in the Senate, but there's nothing to stop me from joining this fight. It's good to see our comrades here and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes to note. Let's have from the Meso terminal itself. What's happened to the Meso terminal? The wall has proceeded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when we last were here, so we must assume that Calix has since manipulated the terminal's electric. Hold to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. Crit hit. A terminal invitation. I believe everyone's determined to be here is President Nikonfor. Shall we make our way to the tunnel? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Oh Christ. That's a lot of people. So this is where the former queen's memories were stored. And she herself tried to face it, even as an endless. Her resolve was so strong that she would kill her heart to become the cold machine she believed she needed to be. I remember little memory. The paralysis yet lingered on my eyes, could barely focus. When we shut down all the minor tunnels, we watched as the endless faded away. I do not believe there was a performance stage to deceive us. As for the Meso terminal, however, it had already grown dark by the time we had returned from the virtual domain. While I am loath to admit it's possible that its true appearance is hidden from us in our absence. Which is why we must bring this tale to its denouement by our own hand. And it occurred to me that one might physically enter the terminal. Although I suppose it makes sense when you think about it, a structure for creating endless would have required maintenance administered by corporeal hands. Well, here we go again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first I couldn't recognize a single thing. I thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet, beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For now, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal guard knights who lay down their lives and defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. From my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours. Thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart. This courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle queen's theme was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Free from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect her, etc., a devourer of worlds. We will rise to the challenge that the endless fiend could not. That we shall. I wish to see Alexandria enjoys one I am happy to fulfill. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We'll not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm and claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Repax for a good reason, and besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. They would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come friends, we set forth in the midst of defeating the Endless. Okay, before we do the dungeon, we're gonna have lunch. Because I suspect it will go dungeon straight into trial. Is my theory. So, before I do that, I kinda do want to have something to eat. Because it's like 1:30 here. We're back. Right. And that is lunch over. Well, insta-queue. Please tell me I'm in Gunbreaker. Oh. Ooh. Oh god. I haven't got much with this. Oh, ho, ho. Huh.
Memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Okay. Ah, I see. Ooh. What? Ah. I guess this one? Uh-huh. It'll take a while to remember that taskbar exists. I think it was like here. Cool.
You've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
Uh-huh. Wasn't expecting this in the Meso Tunnel. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay. Interesting. That's an interesting mechanic. Huh. I guess I will go here. Yeah. No. Oh. I guess... Oh, shit. I prefer the last one. I'm just gonna stand here because I haven't got the timings done yet. That's a lovely overlap you got there, laddie. Oh, mine looks like it's gonna die fast. Okay, we're gonna just pop that. I know, the healer might kill those. Is that the healer? No, the machinist can kill those first. Boo! Boo to you, sir! You suck! What the fuck is that thing? Well. Huh.
Memories from an age rife with doubt. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Wow. Aha. We go to another floor. Oh, we go to the last boss.
If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Ooh. Interesting. This side. Oh, I see. And then we go here. I'm just gonna move to the other side here.
The bombs rain down
Yeah.
without pause or mercy.
I will go here. Pop that. Yeah. Ah, it's too close. Okay. Yeah.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Here we go again. This is a quick run back.
It is the midst of the storm surge. Countless lives are lost in senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity.
Memento. So this is where he spawns a bunch of golden people. We need to avoid them. That's fine. Then he's gonna gather and slap.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Not healer dead? Not healer dead. Cool. We continue then.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Okay. Aha.
Death is everywhere, purging the promise of the future.
Oh, he's gonna slap. Okay. No deaths? No deaths. That. Okay, we'll just do that. I hope that's enough. Right, recollection. Don't know what that does. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. He's gathering energy, slapping that side. Oh, shite. Woo. Nice, enjoyed that dungeon. Second boss was definitely the best boss. Most different. That one just required you to learn which glowy people you need to run away from. Oh. Oh, I never checked. Yes. Yeah, we got one command. We take it.
Sphene?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Meanwhile? No, we continue on. Oh, hello, fella.
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Am I actually fighting Calyx? Because I will be shocked.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
What are we summoning then? Say to me.
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Wait.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death, terror for the
The end singer?
will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing.
Surely not.
Allow me to introduce it to you.
Also, that's very creepy. I love that.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
back!
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You think that's what I want?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying.
So they're using the 5000 Neo what's-its to help channel the summoning. Oh. They're being enthralled by a primal. It's not that Endsinger.
What's going on?
They're summoning the very embodiment of death. Huh.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Ugh.
What is that?
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled. Do you still mean to stand against me?
My man, you got that right. I mean to win.
That remains to be seen.
Right, well, let's go. Come on, heal up. I need you to heal my ass. I'll say I'm definitely getting 1 stacks in this thing. Necro. Gonna Google that later.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotten fate of all flesh. You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Yep, fair up, alright. Aha. It's not in a good position. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, I see. The one that glows does a 2/3 one after it. No. When we got instinct was wrong. Oh. Christ. Good luck, fella.
Perhaps this. Kill them.
Uh-huh.
Bothersome. Kill them.
Okay. I'm missing what the tail difference is between those.
Eroding your strength.
Uh-huh. Oh, I see.
I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now.
Oh.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs it.
Aha! Fair enough. Oh, I'm done. Wee. I was second here. I think this tank has done this before.
Still alive, but there are ways to change that. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Oh, this was the inside one. Oh, and then we have... Okay.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Oh shit. Oh, I see. Aha. It doesn't change where the platform is doing.
You struggle in vain. Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Oh, there's 4 of the fuckers now. Oh no, that was always 4. Why are you gonna... Okay.
I will reduce you to ether.
You don't have to, lad.
Those who do not resist death deserve it. I am prepared for you. Kill them.
I wasn't sure about that one.
You struggle in vain.
Oh! Oh yeah, Necron. Ah, that checks out. Mm-hmm.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
Motherfucker.
Shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means.
Oh my god, dude.
But I anticipated as much.
Of course you did. Necron round 2.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Mm.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. you fight a losing battle.
Damn you!
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
Oh shit.
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich.
Where is it?
Way heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like
Oh,
more
there
than
it is.
we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward. So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the
Oh,
warmth and
whoops, didn't mean to do that.
when their morning finds them.
What is this reaction? an irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her. Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
My word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them together. The others.
Get shit on, kid. Mm-hmm.
badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamati.
Well, they bandaged their hands up. That's cool. Phew. It's good to be out the top, but what of you? Injuries or lingering ill effects? Even that last bout, I hadn't a drop of ether left to spend. Thank you for seeing it through to the end. I believe Calix was working to transfer his memories on the end there, but he vanished at the exact moment the device exploded. We meant to stop him just in time. It's finally over. She has to get to regain consciousness, but we're not. That material will be fine. I'm in touch with Volcarana. Have them make arrangements to carry him very home. By which he means to come and fetch Lamity himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertion, she'll likely spend many days in bed. Oh, Clement. You just can't help yourself, like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. I don't know. And once she had the barrier down, you saw it to it that Calix's stored memories was the short one. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calix dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness to feel all that we're meant to experience is in the hands of the Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we've rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calix came to know about our summoning ritual. Probably Asians. For whether our parent was the Asians, they'll never far. And we must consider those who offered us prayers during the summoning may very well fall under the entity's sway. I shall wait with our patience till Valkuan. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we wait for an outskirts first then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. Will it zip us? It will not zip us. That means we zip ourselves. Thank goodness, things are much calmer than I anticipated. No signs of recent violence. The soldiers have been behaving at least. I've given Sven an abridged explanation of primals and their enthralling influence. Too much detail would overwhelm her. I was able to speak with Cheryl and Owenville. I'll share the news with everyone in just a moment. Perfect. Everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. Ascot seemed untouchable by trouble as far as I could tell, but what if something awful just happened? Deep breaths, scene. Owenville and Cheryl have brought me up to speed. First off, just to be clear, those who adopted the near-regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they have not shown any hostility towards us, suspected due to the calming effects of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring in the afflicted into the care of the authorities. And to robot, this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha Krau, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to aid the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we have you as our allies. If every person who was equipped with a near-regulator was affected, then we have no less than 5,000 patients. With an army of trained mages, rehabilitation may take many months. Yet this is the best case scenario. The fact that we even have the capability to exercise a primal's influence would have been unthinkable not so long ago. Abraham and I briefed the officials on what to expect. I think Sven might like to have you nearby for a little while longer. It's not been easy for me to explain primal summoning to a layman in a clear, concise manner, but 'tis a skill I must own if I'm to uphold the students of Baldessian's good name. Once I've had a look around, I'll go and assist with the treatment of the power. We'll have to mobilize Angelo and all his siblings. Oh, no. Still not on the last quest. Maybe I will join you on your investigation. On your suggestion. Only, I am concerned that, given who I am, approaching these unaware may return only to serve to confuse them further. I want to speak with Merusa. She works the fields at Ulupi's Halenor, far from here. As far as one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calix, she will surely be glad to know that you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I should do just that. Thank you, Carl. Well, so this is where Bohusa works. Back in Resolution, she seems to most just learn about me. Yeah, I would be glad to learn more of them as well. Seems identity will not remain a secret much longer. Her message touched the hearts of people throughout the kingdom. Owenville and Shale were both relieved to learn of our victory. I could practically hear the tension drain out of their voice, especially Shale's. She was quite worried for us. Look who it is. Good to see you, hale and healthy. I'm sorry you did not get what you should know. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The irregular crowd did all start acting strange for some time though. Beopim was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry, with the proper treatment we'll soon have everyone back to their normal lives. Sure, I'm glad to hear that. I'd like not to lose any more friends if it can be helped. Let's hear that Queen Sven, who tried enticing us to become an Endless, turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? But despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Now you get a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our futures are to the side. Your broadcast was a message of hope, for me, for everyone. Now I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Pepperine and the others. And the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Is there anything I might do to be able to heal their crowd? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the proxies. Knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Gossan to spread the word. Outskirts stores is cancelled, would seem. By the way, Repax, Alphino told me that Corona arrived to escort Lamity back to Tuliola. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us I think we can sort out the treatment agreements. Given all that, I have a mind of different favour. Would you mind looking in on Galuja? According to Sherry, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last I heard, he was pitching over at the Drift Downs near Riverville. If you ask, Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in that general direction. Hello, Tapu. Ah, I know that voice, and I am happy to hear it. We will pray fervently for your safe return. And for Galuja, are you? He was here asking if we needed help from him. If we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely, he sounded exhausted, so I told him to phone for him and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he heeded my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Apex, help! I came in search of you, did you? You need to track this way out here, but it's good to see you. LSA you gave us the boat strokes, and Kwana some choice words as well.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh shit, voice lines.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
You think you're very funny.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria.
And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. Or become villains for me to murder later.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see. these swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here. When I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Kululja. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Okay. Oh yeah. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. The cooking the meals that Otis told me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea everyone's been working out, so I'm sure their meal would be appreciated. I think we've passed the milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Cheryl and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Oh, this quest is already over. Okay, look at that. In the back room? Ah. Oh, we had the same idea, I see. I thought it might be nice to catch up with our Oblivion friends before they delve into more serious matters with city officials. Go Pax! Oh, I thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. Aha! The promise of tomorrow. Cool. I figured I must be close. Also, why... The crown still has not been brought up! Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through so much in the past few days, haven't we? That's another thing. We've been in a end of years long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kakiwa and Geode will be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose somewhat left me with more work to do. The government tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex, was it? Yeah. At the preservation facility, that lab where they studied the key suddenly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear he may and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There's still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it is prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Cheryl's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with the city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. I shall return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyse the data we pull from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we will recover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Wherever we end up finding, however, it's likely to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? So we're doing a time skip. Are we doing a meanwhile? No, we are doing just a several week time skip. Ah, interesting. Makes sense. Interesting. Graha.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos
What a nice little, happy little ditty.
Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the meso-terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go,
Mm-hmm.
we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
Mm-hmm.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes! Be safe! We'll see you soon!
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you all for your well wishes.
Mm-hmm.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Mm-hmm.
The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
A cool Shaja.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful.
This is where she breaks out.
Scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is!
Oh, my blue. The pink one.
Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the vow of resolve.
And there's a little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
She's definitely breaking out.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teachings similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
Or be who we've become.
We all have memories like that, I bet.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration.
Oh, we're doing that now.
The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course. Once things are up and running,
Oh, does that mean we're gonna get the pretty place back? Oh, that's nice.
unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sveen?
Yes, I can do that. Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Yeah, I don't feel that. That makes sense.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Oh, that's nice.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light? Or was it a gift? The Terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it.
I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Goolja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Goolja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
I already know what to do.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Oh no, the crown.
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose,
I can never not think of that fucking bomb train building scene when I hear this.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Nodders.
Thank you all so much.
Still not put the crown on her. We shall walk this difficult road together as well, what matters. Started us. Sophine is set to sit on the throne once more. She may have questioned her claim, but Alexandrian citizens have made their feelings known. New Alexandrian queen has risen. She is an occasion worthy of grand celebration. This great nation is set to become an even greater one. How fortunate we are to be here and witness the turning point of its history. I'm just glad this place looks nice again. Goolja was also of the opinion that Sophine could become the Queen of Reason. You'll be delighted to hear that she has accepted the role. Thank you for your kind encouragement, Rex. Bucklemire is right. Ours will not be an easy road, but with work your words to condemn me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tuliolo will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Koan's notice like this time. If I was resolve and reason, we'll both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I would like to be present to give them aid. I believe this marks the end of my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Diplomat back to Tula, but what are your plans, Felix? Didn't you have other matters yet to tend to in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kwan has been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or he'll never hear the end of it. And that's not the end of the quest. Well, it could have been. Right, well, since I'm here, oh, I must be level 90. Well, it was worth a shot. Back to Tuliolol. How long has it been since I last walked these streets? Maybe I spent too long in Solution Lab. The city seems livelier than it ever was. The memory restoration went well, I'm told. Oh, Luja's here as well. Rebecca, don't tell me you were coming. It's good to be on. Thanks for coming along. Just got here too. The Lance God said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying at Tuliolol a while. We believe in you, yeah. And whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh dear, our royal reason's out of sorts. Can you blame me, Lamity? You were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Galuja? Is that not allowed? I'll permit your training on one condition: you practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Korana, I promise. It'll be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful to have that in the picture. It truly is. With the love of the foundation of a rule, the new king will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you, to Alexandria? I won't pretend that I don't fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx wearing it. Nor feel my promise to lend his feet. Thank you very much for them, the well in my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tuliolol. You'll always be welcome here. I wonder if this is officially her taking the sidelines, like Aymeric, etc. It's now moved on myself. Once I made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. While I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, such as they already are, I am hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliolol. However, the tale of our beautiful and silent nation should be preserved for the future, with every successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I might have been learned to happy who I am, Repex. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. It's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you that remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me, so until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You've really come far, Galuja, and you'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sven and the others. Whatever burdens I must carry, I will. And I'll become stronger for it. Just you watch. I'll visit Cheryl and everyone as often as I can. There's still so much more to learn from them. I didn't make a formal diplomatic visit to Alexandria in the future and express my gratitude to those who watched over Galusha. I won't just vanish over the horizon, I promise. I'll let you know before I leave on my journey. He's probably taking us into the next expansion, that boy. Well, back over we go. We've observed no complications with the memory restoration thus far. Thanks for the small miracles. I need to give a full account of what's happened here to Fangrid on that. That said, Estinian may be proved difficult to track down. Send Tatara after him. You've had a busy time of it, Warrior Flight. Take advantage of this lull while you may. Oh no. When did Arenville leave Alexandria? Don't tell me he's embarked on some far-flung expedition without saying goodbye. I think Galusha has packed his bags and left to train in Tuliola. Oh, I suppose you would have seen him when you were there. There are still those who can't decide if they want their memories back. I said I will restore mine after things calm down. The truth is, I'm not sure I'm even ready. So we'll make this a gradual process and give people the time to prepare, myself included. Resolve no complicated. Yeah. Whereabouts are you here? We were discussing what is to be done after this coronation time. Heretofore isolated must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the ninth will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions where the science to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Sven, Ephra's leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphina report on fantastical events. Once again, I am your dad. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to my aid. I had other news. Those who participate in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We've yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of our keep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the party continued the journey towards the clouds. Beyond the clouds. Seems very fitting for Alexandria. Yes, I hope that from such a place our prayers might be heard. I wish for our loved ones soar, forever joyful and free in that heavenly expanse. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, it's tremendously brave what they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in the file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. You've busy days ahead of you. Your Majesty, Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and more of my investigations, Shale. I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Oh, Shale's fucked. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I woke? It was also strange and frightening, but I've grown more at home ever since. Though I now feel part of this new adventure is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I remain. Should you ever need of me my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here a while as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs, and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcome as honest guests for as long as you like. You are, and always will be, my most cherished comrades. Panning view. She's still not put on that crown, so I am intrinsically sus. Now, will they tee anything up, or are they just going to bookend the top three? Cool. Oh, look. He isn't actually dead. Oh, he's scared of us. That sweat animation is very good.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
Others?
But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
An ASEAN.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Winter appears. From the reflection that was set by Frost, perhaps? Interesting. As humans adapted our techniques so quickly, they no longer need our supervision to treat them proud. We've compiled a summary of events and submitted our reports to Chica. As representatives of the students of Baldessian, our thoughts and findings will also be shared with the forum. In less official matters, I am glad to see Kara find a satisfying end to her personal journey. It appears her appetite for asking questions has only been sharpened. I am most curious to see how Alexandria is welcomed upon the border stage of nations. As heretofore unknown technology-advanced country, I expect it will be met with considerable wariness. I shall do my humble best to ease the tensions of the initial introductions. I wonder what Otis and Selenium would think of me becoming Queen of Alexandria as it is now. Doubtless they would be pleased, yeah, knowing them not also beset by Rye. As their memory lives on inside of me, so shall I strive to rule as they advised me still. With a calm heart and mind open to counsel. It's time we began a thorough investigation of Key and his capabilities. I have a feeling we'll be calling your help with that endeavour ere all is said and done. On a personal note, I should be like Lamore of the Malala. The law of the Forgotten People will be indispensable in further my research. Alex demonstrated knowledge of both the primal summonings and concepts. Discovering such needs through Intermit's story would be nigh on impossible, so we must assume he had a mentor. How are we to learn the identity of this beneficent teacher? Hopefully some hint is to be found among the remnants of the preservation work. Cool. Wow. So, that's that. Silly or lol. Ah, it's all the way the fuck up there. Uh-huh. My rubbish timing couldn't be better. I've just received word from Yaktiel. A known beast has been sighted near the rift and the sentry is standing guard. Bakul Jajar believes them to be echoes and is headed there as we speak. Gusher was saying that the threat more of them could pose to Leon. Say no more. Our last contact with Taraja and Mamuk. I suspect speaking with him first to learn about Bakul Jajar's whereabouts. Ah, you must be Robex. Bakul Jajar asked that I take you to him as soon as you arrived. When last we spoke, he was hunting for the Echo somewhere to the north of Gokdrak descent. Climb aboard and we can be on our way. Hmm. Hmm. There you are. I'm afraid you've missed all the excitement. They raised arms to attack before we even had time to say hello. To be fair, we also put them down before they had time to say goodbye. Durpax, we came as fast as we could. How many quests are there? There's only 4. Are these not orcs? Like the ones that attacked my home. To say they're violent would be an understatement. Usually move in large packs. Tavnasia always had a hard time holding them off. Is there any chance they might be native to your lands? I would go no. It seems we have our answer. But what is that? More like shrimp? It's a letter penned in your people's hand, I think. Would you take a look? To the Dawn Servants Champion, the stage has been set for your next challenge. Thus do I hereby invite you to return to Journo. Should you refuse, a horde of echoes will be unleashed upon your kill. The choice is yours. Oh, it's fucko again. So this is the long way to investigation. I know a snake when I see one. This one is rotten to its core. What choice do we have but to accept? That bastard, let's get going. The sooner we're back in Journo, the sooner he can get reacquainted with my fists! Well, I'm not surprised. He makes a big show of threatening us then, and the nerve to make us wait. Also, you saw earlier share a bitter long history with the people of my home, San Dior. When I first took up the vengeful profession, one of my first tasks was to rout a band of orcs that had set up an encampment in the nearby forest of Ronfar, though my memory is a little bit hazy. Conjuring the Shadow Wielder was bad enough. What could he be playing this time? What part of it am I going to play in all this? Yeah, how good of you to come. It would have been a shame were I forced to send more echoes upon the good people of Terrell. The Dawn 7 would have been most pleased to see his dear people come to harm. Enough of these games, Surreal Shah. We will not let you besmirch the memories of Vanadil with these abhorrent echoes any longer. Why are you here exactly? I don't recall requesting your presence here today. A minor setback on my path to greatness, as you also soon see. Come forth. Let me introduce you to Kamblanot, Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Juno. Do not let his title deceive you, for he is the last of the Zealot from 10,000 years ago. They existed in a time before the 5 races inhabited Natil. I know how ridiculous that must sound, but we might have a real problem on our hands this time. Oh goods. Oh gods, he sounds like an Asian. You had interest in the Zealot here too? Our words are more alike than I thought. If I remember correctly, Kamlanot had an older brother. I can't imagine Surreal would have looked such detail. Older brother, how would you know anything about that? Come now, Kamlanot. You needn't trouble yourself with the ramblings of a dead man. I see, you would use these adventures to take my measure. Well, it's certainly a far cry from the riff-raff I'd imagined. Why not play along with a scheme? For now. With that, let's go and rise on the second challenge. Surreal Jar, wait! Before I have to know, am I really just an echo? You've been over this, child, but it seems your heart refuses to accept what your head knows to be true. I pity you, I do. Here, let me ease your burden and return you to Electro. The cool Shasha. Being here to this heap of stone, masquerading as child, my how the mighty have fallen. Move him out of the way, that's one less attraction for you in this coming contest. So come, bring your old bear, and may I create the perfect vessel, the perfect ruler. I shall wait you in a more fitting place for our battle. I do hope you won't keep me waiting. Oh, you're right. God, this is all my fault. I should love to have hand Surreal Jar a fat knuckle sandwich. I can't just leave you here like this. I never dare imagine we'd be made to trade blows with the Archduke. Though I'm loath to admit anything that might play into his hands, we can ill afford to let him have his way with the memories of our deal. When you're truly prepared, but say the word. We'll be off. And does that unlock the Alliance Raid? That unlocks the Alliance Raid. Okay, before we start that, I'm grabbing a drink. Right, yes, drink and stuff. Righto.
Is this meant to be Sandoria? More echoes?
You came across all the head scratchers walking the street to center. None more pleasant. That's so cool, bro. We can go ashore and his brother Roulet. They're said to be locked in a contest to see who can catch the most carp. Every day without fail, eventually show up holding barrels of carp on their behalf. Doesn't sound like much of a fishing competition to me yet. No one seems to question it. Strange to us, the fetch a fair price of options, and yet the stream of adventurers to the pier never dries up. Maybe they know something the rest of us don't. Maybe there's a greater prize waiting land. Aha. It feels like there's more than normal I was told, but rumour has it a strange giant creature known to appear in these parts. There was freedom of report to side deeps in there, but they're so wildly different to separate fact from fiction. Some say adventurers swarm the beasts and fell in a flash. Others claim there's no great beast afoot on a growing culling on the local fauna. Their only common thread is that area count in that those attendants have agreed on time. Two are more jovial than cautionary, if you ask me.
A burning circle, here. It would appear the land has been altered.
Aha. Another day, another failed attempt. Would it that it didn't cost so many seals? Still, I suppose failed isn't the right word.
We must be ready for anything.
We did win after all. I'll go while I'm after eventually. For now, it's time to head home and clear my head. Ah.
You, who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kirin.
Can it be summoned here? All that from the field. Needs a shield, no doubt.
This surging power I bring to bear!
This is no power I've seen before, but I won't be daunted.
Wait, what? That him? Okay.
comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Oh, Guardians Divine, lend me now your might. Oh, Genbu, entomb in rock and earth.
The divine beasts. Have care. A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Will you overcome my trial?
Oh, well. Oh, well, that's... Not sure what to tell on that. Well, that's me down, yeah. One too many bomb sites. Ah. Okay.
You shall reap the rewards for daring to contend with the gods.
Oh. Uh-huh.
There is no escape. Know your place.
Oh, well, fuck. I still don't see the tell for when it's going to be that one.
I must thank you, mortals.
It seems we've impressed Kirin. Let us keep up the good work.
How many casts can you move? A few.
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
Ultima and Omega?
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage. Who unleashed them? At this rate, everything will be laid to waste.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something. I'm glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving.
Whee! Let's fly some more.
I do not see an easy way back, but I'm sure you can handle things without me.
Omega the One. What? Oh, I'm dead. Not dead. Oh my god. I lost track of it. I was thinking about resing people. So assumedly that'll just refract that way. Ah! Okay. I've not heard of Ultima as a mech before. By the way. Oh Christ. What? Where the fuck did... Okay, well, I'm dead. Oh, dear me. Doing one alliance raid is certainly interesting. Are they just... Oh my god. Okay, where are the things? So I should be safe here, right? What? Oh, yes, because of how refraction works. Yep, no. That makes sense. I'm probably dead here. Oh, I'm definitely dead here. Okay. Left, right. Left. Right. Oh, so many reses. So I should be safe like this. Wait, why? Oh, it goes straight through. I did not know that. Still learning.
An impressive show. Hurry now.
That was a lot of reses going on. Well, I can't roll any of this stuff, so I might as well pass it now. Need. Not running any of them. Worms today, crabs tomorrow, and the day that leeches maybe? Oh, those kisses. So, Shrimp's happy best. I really can't stand that one. Maybe it's time for a change of tune. Real and berry fields could be worth a look. Demand on the market's always changing. No reason why our choice of hunting grounds shouldn't be. It takes a lot of planning, but half the fun is being the link shout matter. Oh.
You shall find me at the summit. Come then, show me what your kind can do.
Is there a guy beyond this? I guess it wouldn't be that, but...
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements!
Don't know what that means. So it's red, blue... Oh, okay, it's just saying which ones are growing. I didn't pay attention to what grows.
Behold the glory of the Zerats!
Oh shit, I was not paying attention. Okay, I got... Is that...
Accept your fate!
I disagree with an animation like that, but clearly you're right, I'm wrong. No.
This is the power of crystals, transcendent, sublime.
Okay. Well, I'm loving you killing time so I can get this fun stacks off.
By their might, I pave the path to paradise. I am the will of the crystal.
Oh, good. Guess we're in res mode.
That you should still stand. Very well then. Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
I didn't love you standing there, Dancer, if I'm being completely honest. Oh, Christ.
Disappear.
I don't want. Oh.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements.
Lightning, Earth. Oh. That was misplayed. Ah, you fucking...
Accept your fate.
I have not been focusing on the rotation pool. Okay, well, I'm done.
I thank you for this amusement.
So it's blue and yellow. Yeah, okay. Then green and dark blue. Okay, that makes sense. Then red and purple. Yeah.
Insolent.
Then he just does a light blade. Ah, fucker. Piece of shit.
Kneel! Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
Lightning. Earth. Fire. Lightning, earth, fire. Managed to just about dodge it. I knew I was in the wrong place. Oh, fucking. Okay, I'm about to die again. I'm not going in that. That shit's a death sentence.
Accept your fate! Why? I am the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortals?
That's
Farewell, my little
fast.
brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born.
Uh-huh. No
As
problem.
for the rest of you, I invite you to the gate of the gods.
Oh, that's bleeding. Whoopsie.
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
Who's the kid?
After 10 long millennia, the dreams of the Zealot will become reality. Your time ends now.
Uh-huh. Long, long ago, there was once a great civilization that flourished in the firmament, but their leaders, in pursuit of paradise eternal, dared to trespass upon the forbidden. This bringing a ruin to their civilization, its leaders falling into slumber that would last an age. Yet we must not forget, their spirits are undying. Even now, they refuse to abandon their dreams of paradise.
This world shall belong to the Zealot. Can you escape this, I wonder? Be gone!
Oh, well, I'm dead.
Round and round they go. Let's try this.
I fell asleep here.
My javelin pierces all.
I'm an initial one getting hit. Oh my god.
Allow me to show you a trick I've learned.
I have not enough mana.
Have you the strength to find the answers you seek?
Okay, well, I raised some people from another line, so that should get them back on their feet
This
soon.
is not Varna deal. I'm well aware of that. I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this. I will eliminate you and make this world ours.
Uh-huh.
Time for games is over.
Oh,
Behold
he
my true power.
killed the thing.
Forge a more fitting
Okay.
stage for our battle.
Why there? Would it not be here?
All pales
Oh,
before
it would be
our
there.
brilliance.
Okay, well, some people are already dead. I ain't going in that. You've already been raised.
Perhaps some magic in the mix.
I just cannot focus on my rotation while I'm doing this shit.
You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye.
Oh. I see. There's a lot of flailing out around going from me. I'm gonna use this to regen mana whilst I have a moment, and I'm not rezzing anyone. Ah, that's moving there. So we should be safe here.
My javelin pierces all.
Oh my god. Dude. Ah, shit. You're not good shit. I don't have enough mana for us anymore.
Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you.
Sure, dude. Yeah! That moves there. You're there. Does it not need... Oh, it doesn't go all the way. Interesting. Okay.
Let's try this.
Cool. What about you? Oh, I'm not making that. There's no world. I'm dead. Ah, fuck. I always forget about the fucking thing in the when you have to soak up. Keep forgetting about that mechanic.
My javelin pierces all.
My god, stop. Ah, fucking. I just was trying to correct on that. Woo! Where's Zillard now? Funny. Nope. Although, nice number. Ah, yes, that thing. I'm not running any of these. Pass, 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 pass. Trish was worried sick about you. I'm sure she's glad to see you back. I'm barely scratching you, but where's did something happen? Go back to your pack and still in one piece. Where's Elsa? Did something happen? What did happen? You had to fight Omega and Ultimate too? Wow, so I wasn't holding back this time. But you made out fine. I'm sure Elsa did too. What you want now? Oh dear, it seems your merry little band is member short. Could it be their life was cut tragically short on the field of battle? Oh, I suppose the life would be something of an exaggeration, wouldn't it? No, but I digress. I came here to congratulate you on your impressive trouncing of the echoes. Indeed, your struggles have afforded me some vital knowledge I will put to good use in my next selection. Spare us the bravado. Anyone with eyes can see you're really upset about losing. Why would I of course be upset when nothing's going to plan? The stronger he proves to be, the more powerful the ruler will be when all is said and done. But why? Why go to such lengths? Because we deserve better than the mockery of a contest. And the world will soon see that I am fit to govern alongside a true ruler. You set the throne and the world will only see you as a would-be tyrant and traitor. Please, Sirupsha, it's not too late to stop this. Despite how you may think, the Dawn Summons have settled the people well. No doubt they will forgive you for your transgressions just as they forgave me. What happened to you, Gooo Jaja? What happened to the proud warrior who vied for the throne and saying that only Mu Jaja were fit to rule? Whatever bonds you believe you forged with Wukalamat are merely an illusion born of convenience. You think your loyalty sets you along a noble path, but you're nothing more than her lapdog. Means for her to harness the might of the blessed siblings, and when she falls, you'll find yourself a mongrel on the streets, as you've always been. You're wrong, Sir. You're wrong. Easy, Sir. You'll reopen your wounds. So she was trying to protect that thing. You can damage her core incurred battling our champion. She hasn't long left anyway. But she's not in one precarious situation, is she? Or have you forgotten the contents of my letter? It would be all too easy to unleash an army of echoes upon the good people of Yaktiel. Regardless of safety, then my selection must continue. You disgust me, Sirupsha. And that's saying something. If there's nothing else, I have much to prepare and more still to consider before making my next selection. Until next time. You're back. Well, it was just a delay. Fighting off the echoes took longer than I had anticipated. Clearly you had no trouble finding your way out. So why the long faces? Did something happen? What do I have before I... That Russian snake. Voices true than two of us are indeed echoes, and any significant injury quite literally wipe us from existence. Be that as it may, even if I am not real, the love I bear for Vanadil and her memories is. That's why I'll keep fighting. Me too. Worrying about it isn't going to get us anywhere. I already knew the truth. Memories stuff. Perhaps the journal guy has something to share. Uh-huh. To defeat not only Comlanark, but also his brother, Eldenark, is nothing short of miraculous. I dare say there are few adventures of your caliber in Vanadil. Tired of just standing around, there has to be something we can do. Until Sir Rojar makes himself known again, all we can do is wait. Feels like we're playing right into his hands. But enough of my ranting, because you must be tired after all he's put you through. Why don't you return to the Isle for now? I'll meet you at the Bright Bottom post. So we're on quest 2 of 4. Oh, did I get a coiny thing? Yes, I did. Nice. Oh, I got a achievement for orchestration rolls. Oh, there's only one more left. I'm much merrier now thanks to Prish and my brother's healing magics. Rest assured you won't find me underfoot next time. You spent so much time here, one might say this has become our base of operations. After those orcs and everything else Viljar threw at us, it's nice to finally get a chance to breathe into it. Speaking of which, what were the two of you up to the first time we were afforded a reprieve from his scheming? Doing as any good adventurer would, exploit, more specifically in Yogg-Tural. We happened upon the most fascinating settlement of giants on our travels, the Yogg-Hui. I believe they call themselves. They bear a string resemblance to the trolls of our world. Only in appearance, mind. Trolls are a hostile sort, given to looting and plundering, and known to serve as sellswords. But that wasn't all we saw, though. We travelled all over. I was hoping we'd find someone who might have seen Cyrilshire, or at the very least known something about Electrip. So as if you did, Electrip isn't native to Tural. It came from the Kingdom of Alexandria inside the dome in Tural. The dome? They said we needed some sort of permit to cross the bridge leading off. That's where the Electrip comes from. Do you reckon there's anyone there who could help figure out if we're really echoes? Oblivion may be able to shed some light on things, as they've been working rather closely with the Landsguard delayed. See no reason why a request can be made through the wing of reflection. Meaning we should go and pay them a visit, yes. Just as well. We're going to get these 2 travel permits. I'm sure the guard will expedite the process if we mention they are to accompany Ripax. And such a permit normally requires some manner of rare goods in exchange, or perhaps some exorbitant sum of gale. Alright, I've heard stories that adventurers struggling to get a pass for their airships spend due. I'd sooner walk if I had to pay those prices. So for the way, the Landsguard had no trouble raiding a passage for the both of you. So soon. God's depth of his coffers must be staggering. As for Oblivion, they're keen to learn more about you. In fact, they've asked to meet on the outskirts of Alexandria. It's rather a long way from here to the dome, though. We should stop in just Wednesday Springs. Catch our breath and show up supplies. I'll show them the way there. Nodders. Excuse me, sir, I'm looking for my daughter. Have you seen the little Elodite girl anywhere? Let's see. God, where could she have run off to? Say you're from the dome, aren't you? What's good you so worked up in a hurry? Yes, I am. My name's Jasper, and it's my daughter. She's gone missing. Let's stay calm, alright? Maybe we get out. What does she look like? Right, her name's Scoria. She's an Elodite like me, with long red hair. We're planning to move from Solution Line to Leolol, so we came to visit first. Done about our home to be. We were waiting to run the Veronique, and before I knew she had wandered off. I think I've seen it. I may have seen her a little while ago. Girls like your daughter don't seem all that common in these parts. Pretty sure she was heading somewhere to the south. Very hurry and find her, before something in the wilds gets to her first. You do this search, she'll be back and safe before you know it. Sorry to put our plans on hold after drag you all the way out here. We should have more than enough time before we're to meet with Bigger. Besides, what manner of adventurous would we be to ignore a person in need? Well, let's be quick about it. I'll go with Jasper and ask around if anyone's seen Scoria. You free check to the south. Well, thank you, sir. Thank you. Please do be careful out there. You heard Bakushasha. Let's get going. There was a settlement to the south of memory serves. Perhaps someone there has seen Scoria. Let's each speak with her, with 3 or so people, then reconvene to see what we can piece together of her whereabouts. The sooner we find her, the sooner we can be oblivion. What your young friend said is true, and my daughter really is someone to stuff. I pray you find her quickly. A young Elodite? No, I haven't. It's not often you hear of Elodites looking to move to Filiolo. If we can expect more in the future, I'd certainly like to get to know them. I saw her wandering around outside of town, but only for a moment. No sooner had our eyes met than she rode off. I'd love to help, but I have to get back to work. I was sped up an awful little while ago, but I didn't see an Elodite girl walking around. Poor thing, I hope she's not in any trouble. I think I've learned all I can from the people here. Did you discover anything of note? Much the same, so we can say with certainty pass through here no longer. Let's continue on southward. Right, and this is quest number 2 done. There you are. I take it you haven't had any luck finding it either? What I found searching around here was monsters, to be honest. This feels like a waste of time at first. When I was filming this one, though, I could have swore I saw a kid run off in the distance. I'm betting it was her. If we hurry, we might be able to catch up to her. Number 3. Whoever that was I saw scurrying off can't be far. Let's go before any monsters find them. Who are you people? The name's Prish. Your father asked us to come find you. What are you doing out here by yourself? You said we have to move, but I don't want to go. I want to stay in the sanctuary and be a singer. I know nothing about the music in Tudor, and they never listen to nobody like me. She's not even from Tudor. About it made me so mad. I needed to be alone, so I ran. They kept running, then somehow I found myself here. I'm sorry if I caused you all trouble. Don't be sorry, you're safe and that's all that matters. You know, you remind me of a friend of mine. And dear Mia, one day I found out her near the coast there was a beautiful just like this, crying like it was the end of the world. She had been trying to join the choir, but turns out she was too nervous to sing in front of people. This world is one damn big place. If you spend all your time dwelling on small setbacks, you'll never be able to appreciate the bigger picture. It'd be a lie to say I know what you're going through, but what I do know is that giving up on singing would mean the end of the world you've been working towards. I told Amy the same thing, and you know what? She kept pursuing her passion for singing and eventually joined the Tavnasian Cathedral Choir, just like she'd always dreamed. But what if they hate my songs? What if they all just laugh at me? All sorts of people live here in Terrell, you know. And now there are even folks from another world mingling with the locals. It's full to bursting with people. Being different is what will make your song special, and I'm sure there are people here who will appreciate that. So I say keep singing, share your music with this big wide world. Would it be alright if I started by sharing with you? Nope, that's the third one. Let's have more discussion. Wait, lift off for start. School was pretty amazing, wasn't she? I listened to Omiya practicing heaps, so believe me when I say Scoria will be just fine. As awful as ever, I see. Well done. Sorry for making you worry. Ah, there you are. It's so good to see you all safe. Scoria has told me everything. I don't know how I could ever repay you. But after we finish moving to do it all, I certainly intend to try. You have my word on that. I hope to see you again soon. I'd love to meet your friend Omiya as well. You and me both. When we do, you will be sent to tell Omiya that Prisha's another dear friend who's trying to meet her. I can hardly wait. And I promise to keep singing, sharing my music with the world, just like you said. So you better come back. I'll have a front row seat waiting for you. Right, of course. We better be on our way. Thank you again for everything. Till we meet again, I hope. Oh, push. Apocalypse nigh! Now that Scoria is safe and reunited with her father, I think it's time we make for the dome. You can take the train from Shalone Station. Push, it's time to go. Oh, sorry, right, let's get going. I've heard tell of a dome before, but it's quite the sight even at this distance. Says Prish. What luck, the train's just arrived. I know I said worrying about it, if we're real, isn't going to get us anywhere, but... God, I feel like such a damn hypocrite. I can't stop thinking about what Cyril just said. I'm not scared though, I mean, it is a little scary, but more than that, it's a... Oh, why does it have to be so complicated? You really miss home, don't you? That's probably it. Listening to Scoria sing reminded me of Omiya. And home. It's making me wonder what everyone's up to. Looking for at least one person who's already in the midst of their next grand adventure. Even if we're merely echoes, who is to say we cannot return to Vanadil? I've no doubt Surreal will know a way. What place would I have in Vanadil when the real Prish is already there? Just when I think I put it out of my mind, I think of Kam Lenot and Ildnach. Clearly imposters, and proof we're living the same lie. Then we met Scoria. She's so excited to have us come back and see us sing. And maybe we would feel like more of that lie. There's no doubt my mind will stop Cerealia, but then what? What happens to us? Without an answer for you, I don't. No one does, because the future is what we make of it. Once this is over, I intend to see all this world has to offer. I may be without memories, but I've not lost my adventurous heart. Perhaps I'll even find a new calling along the way. The world is one damn big place after all. I dare say there's something out there for the both of us. When you're right, you're right. I guess we'll just find our own place to call home. But first things first, we need to go and meet with Oblivion. Damn it all. You better hurry. Not us. Risen has agreed to speak with us on behalf of our Oblivion. Best not to keep them waiting. Even if the memories of adventure etched upon our hearts on our own, we're still here, in this moment, and that makes us real. Ah, you must be the one Shale told me about. I'm Kukrazina, one of the lecture originators. So what was it you wanted to discuss? Green Fankred? I see. Well, that'll take more than just memories etched into that trip. The Mulja magic's quite impressive though. They almost seem alive. I mean, of course you're alive, technically, maybe. Let's just forget I said anything, alright? Don't worry about it. We're not even sure ourselves, to be honest. The only thing we're certain of is our bodies are made from electric. We were hoping you could figure out what that means for us. We can't just sit around moping, you know? I'm not sure how much of help I can be, but I'd certainly love to try. We earn your debt, sir. When you're conducting your tests, would it be alright if we have a look around? There's something about unfamiliar lands that stirs an adventurous blood. Well, if we're made of electric, do we even have blood to stir? Heh. And if we don't, that's an absurd question to ask, don't you think? Well, at least they seem to be in better spirits. Perhaps they simply find the truth comforting. If you might return to the topic at hand, yes, feel free to explore as you like. Then it's held. The start of our next adventure will be here in the dome, and then Zuck to run. I will see you around, Ripax. And worry not, I'll keep a close eye on Frisch, and ensure we're not away over long. We mustn't lose sight of our true goal, after all. To defeat Cerealia, and God's willing, secure a means of persisting without his magics. And I'll stand by you every step of the way. Ooh. If three of you follow me, I need to collect a few samples. Oh no, I forgot. Never took them to Spati for tacos. So much tutorial they've yet to see. So much for you to eat. I suppose I'll have to bring food here when then free. A fine idea, brother. Perhaps, but we'll have to wait. let's return to Bright Plume Post for now. On the Landsguard, more I can of recent events. I'm sure there's still plenty more you have to share. Kujajar told me what happened. Well done defeating Cyril Shah's echoes. We'll make certain the guard is duly prepared should new threats arise in Yak'Tiyah. Waiting for Cyril Shah to show himself is maddening, but it will be worth it to finally put him to the sword. At the first sign of activity in these roads, you can be certain the Landsguard will contact you. Until next time, take care. God, it's gonna be 8 months till I have the next part of that story. Jesus Christ. Meanwhile, somewhere in the rift. How much longer must I wait for this vessel you promised me? My apologies, Dawn 7. It's no simple matter to fashion a vessel befitting of your majesty, but soon, very soon, preparations will be complete. In terms of explaining this to that insufferable wife, told him to be for him a kindred spirit from across the rift, but his impulsiveness is beginning to test my patience. At least that adventure for their part can do exceed my expectations. Once I find the echo that proves this match, everything will fall into place. You did well to stand against ancients, but against the gods, not a chance. I have bad news for you, lad. I have been continuously beating the shit out of gods. This companions will need to be dealt with as well. For Trish will be simple enough, but the other one, so was it? If it was nothing more than a middling amalgamation of memories. And you continue to sacrifice a reason. A man of such resilience and value would have to be. No, it couldn't be. Don't worry about this then. No matter. Thankfully, I'm not without my contingencies. We deserve better. We will have better. Only blessed siblings possessed of resolve and reason are fit. Kujajar was little more than a witless brute before, but clearly his companions have stirred something within his heart. And perhaps he's not without value after all. Cool. And that's that done. I should have dinner at some point. And now we just need to do the front line. Same and chaos. Okay. Boo. Aha! I saved them! Also, he has a Xenos card. Give me that Xenos card. I just have to hope. Cool. Yeah, get shit on, son. So now we've done that. Oh, it's been a while since I've done frontline as a machinist. Okay. Oh yeah, I can move whilst I'm doing that these days, can't I? What are we? We're yellow. Okay. We've been pushed quite far. Oh, we're losing. Holy shit. What just went? Fuck it, I don't care. Oh! I don't think... Oh, we're beating red again. We might be able to just clutch out a second place here. Nice. Well, we got second place. Oh shit, we got more minions than usual. Ask about the Kirin. Ah, cool. Ultimate and Omega. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I'll do one triple trial match and then I'll go have dinner. Done. Okay, well. Give me your element to go have dinner. Come on. Yes. Okay, we'll pause that. Oh my god. I might need to get new earbuds for this thing. Does it become loose on the thing now? Which is irritating. Anyway, be back. This guy sucks. Managed to win without my fucking 5-star. P.S. Fuck you, Chaos. And fuck this guy on not dropping his fucking card. Okay, pop that there. And we don't care. Yay! Fuck you. Okay, we go back to solution 9. We're going to go turn an item in. Ah. Do I only have one Ordale coin? Oh, this is going to be annoying. place for an accessory. Off. Hey, ball. Thank you for the sub as always. Okay. Tombstone exchange. 750. That. Accessories. Get one of those. Well, that's material shattering. And that's the material shattering. We hate this for me. Anyway. So, we're going to look at melding this thing. Doesn't have any room for crit. This doesn't have any room for crit. So, and there's like one slot for determination. We'll just dump. A direct hit on you. Oh, we have another direct hit item. No point grabbing the crit. Maybe a bunch of tenacity. I think we may just have to dump some stuff in tenacity. No tenacity. I could just pop another direct hit and just go. Yeah, that'll do. Because likelihood of me replacing that anytime soon is very low. I don't know which is better out of those two, so we're just... Interest to retain it, interest to retain it, interest duplicates, confirm. Close window. And we're good. Now that's interesting. It seems, even though this is a different Historia Ring of Fending that got set to this equipment, because I turned it into an augmented one, it still recognizes it and will use it as part of the gear set. Ah. Interesting. Anyway. Anyway, my Gunbreaker is now 750 eye level. And is hard cap. Oh yeah, that it's possible wasn't what was in question. It's more, I had a Historia Ring of Fending that was set to my equipment set. I then upgraded that Ring of Fending to an augmented Ring of Fending, and then bought a new Ring of Fending. But the game, when I'm looking at the equipment set, only recognised the augmented Ring of Fending as being an item that got updated. Even though this new one, I only bought today. Is essentially the thing. Because in other games, they would go, oh, these are 2 new items. Rather than it thinking there's only 1 new item. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just some games would treat it as unique items. So, the individual items being unique. But I guess the game is getting around that because you can only have 1. Right? Let's see. That was something I was going to do. I've forgotten. Ah, yes. Cool. Let's see, what does my main get? Do I hedge my bets on getting a 9 here? Yeah. Oh well. I would have gone 1080 if I went to the right. Not the worst one in the world. Not great, but had worse. Oh, I forgot to take a screenshot to post in the Discord. Oh well. I can't because I usually take a screenshot of the text, and here's an example of what happens if I move my camera. Where is it? There. That's where the text would be. It's not a big deal. No, fair enough. Diabolically bad. Holy shit. Oh, for fuck's sake, Paul. I'm gonna grab my water. Whilst you try to download 10 gigabytes. Oh dear. I put my water away and then didn't get some new one. Right, back up we go. Got nothing better to do. I'll close my door. Maybe. So I don't know what you want to do. We could leave you downloading in the background and play Borderlands. Or we can just wait. I'm not too fussed either way. Why is that not loading? That's interesting. Interesting. Wait a minute. Why is that not loading? Aha! I found out the setting. Okay. Nice. I guess I should actually join the Discord itself. Whoopsie. Hello. Mm-hmm. Hello. I'm gonna call you Spaniard. Wrong one. Three minutes, okay. I did suggest at one point potentially doing Borderlands instead. But if it's only 3 minutes, we might as well stick the distance. Because I was balancing people's levels a bit. I don't need Toots to get over leveled. Okay. Realistically, so the next gym I'm going to be fighting is the bug gym, and that's, I think, capped at level 17. Let me just double check. Soul Silver, Bugsy, 17, and it's all bugs. So that means I want a set of bug Pokemon to deal, or anti-bug Pokemon to deal with it. So obviously an obvious choice would be Slugma. I'm gonna keep Mareep in the group, and I'll probably ditch the rest. As well as keep Toots. Because I should probably keep him. But I may swap him out if I have a good alternative. So obviously I should bring the Pidgey. No. What level does Golbat? See, now I would do that, but the fact is, I'm pretty sure my first Pikachu is either if I'm lucky in the Lucky Egg that you get from around Gym 3 area, or you're waiting till post-game. So I don't think you're gonna get it. Right, when do you evolve? Level 22. Okay, Zubat only evolves at level 22. I'm not taking Zubat in. Yeah, they're gonna have grass types. I should bring the Spaniard. Grass types again. Rattata maybe. Grass types again. So now it's between if they made Togepi useful in this gen or not. What level does Rattata evolve to? You say that, but I was watching someone's Soul Silver playthrough because they were playing it for the first time ever. Their Togepi had extra sensory. Which, depending on the level they get that on, could be useful. Plus, if I kill it, it's like killing Semester, so, like, do I care? How did they get that Togepi to have extra sensory? Because I definitely saw them have it. Wait, does it just start with it? It does just start with it. Let me just double check extra sensory does as much damage as I thought it did. See. Now, whilst Togepi by itself is shit, if memory serves, oh, it's it does 2 times against poison, right? Which a lot of bugs are poison. Oh, but it has hustle. I can't use this Togepi. It has hustle. Why am I considering it? Literally, possibly the worst ability a Togepi could have gotten. We're taking the fucking rat. Right. This'll be the team when I eventually go do Gym 2. Which is good, that means I don't have to do too much leveling. Toots, admittedly, is just here to probably die. I'm tempted to bring someone other than Toots and just use them as a Sackmon. Also known as Togepi. Okay, I've saved it. FF.
I didn't realize you had joined the Discord. I don't know if you can hear me. I assume you can.
I can, but I think I have to relaunch Discord or Final Fantasy, so it's going to be Discord.
Okay.
Because apparently there's some sort of admin. It's FF's launched admin for this time, probably due to the patch.
Yep.
Oh, fuck's sake. Hello.
Magic.
Yes.
Hello.
So, we can do one of two things. We can either do MSQ or we can go do Alliance Raid.
I'm easy either way. I think I would prefer to do MSQ first.
Sure. I will preface it with, we're not finishing MSQ today.
Mm-hmm. I mean, with that in mind, would you recommend doing...
It doesn't really matter.
Okay.
They have no impact on either one of them. And there's no, like... I guess... Yeah. No critical stopping points, I think, in the MSQ, at least at this point.
Mm-hmm. Inside the glam.
Ah.
I was doing... What was I doing? The Hero's Gauntlet?
Ice.
I was trying to get the Necromancer. It drops from the boss. And I was just doing unsynced because really fucking easy 10 minutes ago. And then into a gold saucer, go again.
Mm-hmm.
And I got the fucking orchestration rolls 3 times and none of the minion.
Yeah.
Same drop rate-ish, apparently.
Well, get fucked.
Pretty much. To the back room, we get quests, markers, let's go!
Yeah.
I need to speak to people again.
I do not.
Really?
I was talking to these people at this exact point less than 12 hours ago.
I can accept the quest, let's go! No spoilers, but did you enjoy the patch?
Yeah, I especially enjoyed it when X died. No, yeah, it was good. I enjoyed it. It was a good bookend to the arc we've been on.
Yeah. Can't wait to smash, I can't remember his name, in the face.
Calyx.
The kid. Yeah, Calyx, that's the one.
Unsurprisingly, that name has been mentioned quite a lot in the last 12 hours for me.
It's almost like that's the whole centerpiece of this next patch, probably.
But oh boy, was our Alliance Raid something. Oh Christ. I was sitting there on my red mage just like, my life is getting rezzed. Pressing the spell that gives me mana back and just using my quick cast to res people.
I read someone else, yeah.
It's just like, oh, I've gone down again. Well, I've been, like, it was to the point...
I got a healer up.
It was to the point where I was just like, just not even looking at trying to do damage anymore. I was just doing it for the quick cast and rezzing someone from another Alliance Raid group. Because their healers were down as well. I'm just like,
yeah,
get them up. Quite enjoyed the dungeon as well.
Hopefully we'll get to that.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Okay.
Because as usual, the dungeon leads into the trial, which leads into, you've kind of resolved the patch.
Right.
Is usually how these things work, right? That's not really spoiling anything.
Yeah.
So, we may get to the dungeon, we may not. But 'tis no rush. I do have questions. The patch left me with questions again.
Really? No way.
And I've done the fucking patch so quickly I don't have anyone to ask the fucking questions to. To speculate with. They've all fucking only just started. I'm just in here going, meh.
Almost like people have day jobs that have had to have happen.
I mean, I wouldn't usually take time off for a patch, but I was just like, move it one day. Also, Sam having fucking done Hades already. Jesus Christ.
He's fucking speeding, and he's leveled a bunch of other stuff.
I am starting to question if he is just skipping all dialogue entirely at this point. Because I just don't... Unless he just has an insane amount of free time, which is not impossible. Especially if you're doing it whilst whilst our managers are out.
Some brawlers? I'm just a brawler to you.
Second, let me change to my monk real quick.
You do actually have a monk on this account, don't you?
Yeah. It's not high level, but it does. I've also unlocked Gunbreak on this thing now that I'll probably level at some point. Sometime between now and the next expansion, so I got at least 12 months.
Yeah. No, that's not fair. I mean, could level that in the deep delve or whatever it's called. Deep dungeon.
Yeah, it's possible.
But I imagine you want to do that for the first time on your main. So
yeah, exactly. If I'm going to do deep dungeon stuff, I'm going to do it on my main, especially if it's Palace of the Dead, because I need to do level 50 Palace of the Dead for the other deep dungeons.
I wish I could grow up faster. There'll be so much more I could do when I'm bigger like you. Oh, good old Jar Jar. Oh, good old Jar. Sorry. Don't wish that of yourself. Seriously. Seriously. Speaking from existence and experience.
Sure, it's not just speaking from existence.
Both, like I said. I meant what I said.
Uh-huh. Reminds me, I think it was last week or something, my DM misspoke and said roll for perspective instead of perception. So anytime we're now rolling for... She says we have to roll for perception, we're just like, ah yes, from my perspective, I rolled a 15.
I rolled a 21 on a 20-sided dice. Yeah. Are you alright, Geode?
There was also some really cool animation they did in this patch. Couldn't really see the graphics engine kind of paying off.
I never saw it before, so...
Yeah. There'll be bits, I'll point it out when we get to them. If I remember, because some of them might not happen till tomorrow, admittedly. I would normally stop at the speech bubble when doing the escort. I'm not gonna.
You have done it 6 hours ago or so.
Yeah. It's one of those things. That's still very fresh in the memory. So there might be occasional points where I just stop and wait for you to catch up. I also can't use my wiki to gauge quests at the moment.
Oh, it's not up to date.
It's not up to date. So it's going to be pure my memory for over the last 12 hours. My memory ain't hot shit to begin with. But how was your day? How was the hospital trip?
Hospitally? It took ages. I was waiting for 45 minutes to be seen, and then...
Did you get... Yeah, did you get a good outcome, or...?
I thought it said, no progression in keratoconus. My eyesight has deteriorated. That's likely due to a mixture of dry eyes, deformed eye shape, and staring at screens for 14 hours a day.
Yeah. That's fair. Okay. I can't remember if you had said. I don't think I had read, but maybe I saw it briefly. I'm not sure. I would... If I had consciously noticed, I would have noted it down. Or noted it down in my head.
You may have been busy with more important things, i.e. the patch starting.
Yes. My day has very much been since I got dressed and had breakfast. I sat down and played Final Fantasy with little breaks here and there. Otherwise, just playing Final Fantasy literally the whole day.
Yeah. I love how they give you a reminder on how to do escort quests.
It's mainly because it's less so a reminder, but they've only just implemented those tooltips for escort quests. So there's a few others. When we get... So there's no, box carrying one for this MSQ. Don't think that really spoils anything. We're not carrying boxes at any point. Oh no.
Oh man, how terrible.
But there'll be a tooltip thing explaining that as well. It was in the patch notes. They added a bunch of new things for specific quest objectives to be clearer.
Yeah, makes sense.
Some of it wasn't always that clear.
Grieving citizen. To the targeted tragedy speech bubble spot. Dum dum. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. White dust, huh?
Yep.
Their cells got butchered. So much activity. People running around doing the exact same quests.
Yeah, you're now experiencing the thing of you can tell where your next quest objective is, or an upcoming one, because you can see like 20 people sitting in one spot.
Yeah.
Which, if you have problems targeting the NPCs or seeing the NPCs to talk to, holding down X is your friend.
Oh yeah, I mean I do that a lot of the time these days anyway.
Yeah. I wasn't
Even
sure.
doing jumps.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were actually doing it now, like before now, because you didn't really need to be honest. But it's really important when you're doing current content stuff, so you can actually.
Yeah, I mean even when I'm doing, or when I was doing some of the Leap of Faiths, I was holding X because you couldn't fucking see a thing.
That would have probably been useful.
It's a little bit janky because like holding another key while concentrating and navigating WASD is a little strange, but
yeah. I also forgot to pause somewhere in the first voice thing.
Okay.
I'm not going to say when I paused. But it's a Sphene dialogue, so I'm just going to leave it at that and then just not say anything else. If it makes you feel better, I've named my Pidgey pool on my DS game, on my DS emulator on my phone.
Yay!
Hey man, there's no fucking Pikachu spout. I'll change the name if it gets to it. I've been naming the other Pokemon after various people I know at Variant and just going purely off vibe. But they will never see because they might take it the wrong way.
Yeah.
Especially when one of them is a slug.
Which game?
Soul Silver again.
Aha.
I have Slugma.
Cygnus blowing up again, by the way.
What was that, sorry?
A certain customer is blowing up again.
Is it a customer I care about? Or is it one I've been involved in the big chat about?
Everyone cares about this customer.
Oh.
Everyone and their cat.
Is it from that really big group chat we were in a long time ago?
Yes.
Cool.
Different chat this time, but...
I'm not in it. You'd love to hear it. I think I'm not in it. I turned off my workouts when I started seeing messages from people. Actually, it was just that I saw Semister started posting that and I was like, oh, it's still on. Oh no. That can't, that's not happening.
Yeah.
You mentioned about your eye in the work group chat. That's why I didn't see it.
Oh yeah, right. I knew I posted it somewhere, but... To the residential area.
So I missed the co-pilot talk last time. And I missed the co-pilot talk this time because I was on fucking PTO.
Yeah, I have used it. But I also missed it in both situations because other meetings that were more important.
Do be that way. Oh god, people adding me to all sorts of group chats. Oh, I regret.
Why are you checking? Yeah.
Well, I like to check the night before so that when I get in on the day after my PTO, I'm not pissed off immediately.
Good luck with that. And by the way, you did manage to pause on the first scene
did I?
Pausable dialogue. It's just everything else before was not pausable.
Cool. I was just enjoying the scene. I'm going, oh yeah, it was cool animations they're doing here.
Yeah. Are you alright with the fucking backwards neck and stuff?
Yeah. The zombie robots. Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
I had to stop myself every cutscene today because I am so conditioned to want to pause on the first spoken dialogue now. I was just like, wait, no, I don't need to do it. I can just sit here and relax. I could just enjoy the cutscene and not worry about it.
Yeah.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
Strangulation, baby!
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Both not wearing regulators.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Surely it's a coincidence.
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora
Uh-oh.
with theirs recently.
Go to them, quickly!
but Isadora's in bad shape.
Oh, damn. Blood.
Mother, please.
Another orphan. Let's go.
Isadora.
James is going to kill him or punch him or something.
Hey man, I'm not going to kill this orphan. We've done this orphan the entirety of Dawn Trail at this point.
Change my mind further.
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Thank you, miss.
Is it meanwhile? Nope.
I quite enjoyed that they showed this family repeatedly as the expansion has continued.
It's a good, like, grounding, if that makes sense, like, of the actual people.
Yeah.
No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
The Promise of Tomorrow! I don't want to hit the quest with that title in it, James. I don't want to do it.
It's okay. You only have like 10 quests to do, then you'd have the to be continued again.
But what if I stop beforehand? Oh,
Well,
music change.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, get to pick foods. Tacos. I don't even need to look at the stuff. Tacos it is. Not geode. Took me a second. Please send thanks to your Malala friend. Like, what? And I was like, ah. Oh, that's someone logging out, not logging in.
Whoops.
I said it because you said it.
I just saw someone I didn't realize was online.
Lots of people here.
Yep.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
That's
This
a long
is the only
search on
place
the
left.
to right. Hmm. Let them be safe. Ready when you are, sir. 3, 2, 1, go.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
You're alive. Thank the gods. Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join you.
Stealing the souls.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
We're getting closer to the idea of yours of them needing human factories.
Mm-hmm. I respect the throwing of the gun.
You can't be here. You need to run now.
Oh shit.
A trap.
Clever.
Take care of the others, eh?
Not geode.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
Wait, we're not actually gonna fucking save him?
Geode!
Oh shit.
Yep. I will say, I did call he was going to die as soon as he went on an escort quest with us. I was like, oh, this man is fucking dead.
Yeah.
This guy has no hope in this patch. Although I said that with a lot of people, but this time it was actually accurate and was solved within like 20 minutes. You're just like, oh no, he's dead. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Turning into dust is pretty irreversible.
To leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Alex. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Till I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now? I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
You would only seek other victims.
That's also what I went with. True, it was.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Time to decommission all sentries.
To be fair, yeah. My thought on this was, one, if you can't deactivate them because they're so integral to your infrastructure on like doing deliveries, etc., right?
Mm-hmm.
You should strap a fucking bomb to each one of the fucking thing's necks. And have a supervisor for like a contingency of 5 or so. And they just have a detonator and they just go, nope, fuck you. Anytime
And
something's...
you take out a bunch of people with it as well.
Well, it depends how big of an explosive. I would imagine, you know...
An internal short...
Yeah, it's like a
so.
short one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of the thing you'd expect in Suicide Squad, right?
Yeah.
You know, for the explosion just to kind of... Just be enough to... fuck their head up, and, you know, it doesn't need to be bigger than that, so it shouldn't get anyone else involved.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, it depends, because all they do is a surge of electricity, because they're made of electrope, I assume, and then it just cascades the bomb. I don't know. I'm wearing another hat, because what you say makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't like how quick that quest was completed.
Hey, Paul, guess what?
9 quests to go.
7.
Oh, fuck. That was the reaction you was hoping for, I take it then.
Yeah. We're 94% through Dawn Trail again.
Have you got? They updated the wiki?
Yep, they've updated the wiki.
Spacebarred on our dear Geode.
Our dear Geode.
Oh, dear Geode.
3, 2, 1, go.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
That doesn't bode well.
To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
They gave background characters dialogue, James.
Yep.
Rather than just background, or
Yeah. Occasional nodding.
Yeah, with grunty sounds. You Stola just giving us the don't you fucking dare do this on your own.
I do like them zipping us around still.
Oh, I haven't got to it yet, but oh yeah, big fan of that.
Yeah.
Like, it's inject the story into my fucking veins. I don't want to go run there. I just want the story.
Yeah.
Especially in post patches.
It also, like, takes you out of it a little. If you have to start then going, okay, we were talking about this. Okay, now let me open my map and work out the critical route I need to take to get there.
Yeah. I mean, in main MSQ, not post, it makes sense because you haven't been to the area.
Oh,
you should
yeah.
be pushed around a bit, but in post,
yeah, you've been everywhere. You've got all the teleports, so all you're doing is teleporting to a place and then just flying, probably, because 99% of people unlock flying in all the zones.
And if you don't, you deserve to be punished for not unlocking it. Yeah, of course, they'd end up racing with Geode. What are you fighting, James? The mood changed.
You'll be there in a bit. I absolutely destroyed them as a tank, so they'll last seconds for you.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
Oh, I forgot to pause on the first cutscene, but it's on the What Will You Say segment. I'll be right back. 1 sec.
Mm-hmm.
So what will you say?
Oh shit, yeah, I pressed through that. Fuck's sake. Sorry. I suppose I could spare a moment on nostalgia. I'm like 4 dialogue lines ahead, I think.
Sure.
I also said to Geode's memory.
Yeah, I think I said to Jared's memory earlier as well.
What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment.
I suppose I could spare a moment.
Yep, that's exactly where I am. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh yeah, how's the Alphino voice actor getting on with his progress through?
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared.
He only streams like once a week, and I think he took a break.
And it was Kafkiwa who revived
Gotcha.
the organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction...
He recently did a couple of streams with the voice actress for Alice, where they were voice acting the cause of Bahamut.
That's cool. That's really cool.
Learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas. I wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, we shared. I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course.
We haven't even drunk our drink.
Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore.
Still seeing Cryo get up from the chair and be lower is never not funny.
Hmm.
A darkness in the heart.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Hmm.
Also, there's a movie that recently got released that had scored a whopping 0% on Rotten Tomatoes.
No
God,
way.
do I want to watch it. Just because that takes some fucking doing.
Yeah, how bad can it actually be? What is it?
It's called War of the Worlds.
I think I've heard of it. Maybe I have, maybe I haven't.
There was an old film called The War of the Worlds, based on the book. Don't know if it's the same one or if it's like a remake or something. I think it is. It's got like Ice Cube in it. God. I've actually seen a trailer for it. Have they actually made a trailer for it? I need to know how they... The trailer looks like shit. I have to give it time to see if it's so bad it's funny kind of levels. Or if it's just, it's so bad it's just, you know, painful to watch. Because I can get behind a bad film.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've watched, like... It was supposed to be a horror film, which was called, like, Birdemic. Where
Oh, for you, watching Damn.
it was
The horror in
quite
itself.
funny. It was quite funny, because those birds were very fake.
Oh, dear.
Oh! You know, it's the kind of thing that if someone threw one of those birds at me in real life, I'd be like sitting there going... There wouldn't be a flinch, there'd be me going, what the fuck? Why?
Yeah. I have spacebarred. I'm going to use the bathroom.
Sure.
What's happened?
I'll get some water then, whilst I wait for the ball.
I think you left just as I got back.
Maybe. What's happened?
3, 2, 1, go.
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gotham. As for its source, well...
Alex.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wanted to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this.
They're gonna start killing each other. More souls to harvest, more ether to gain.
The Landscar are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulishola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Preservation, huh? And don't forget about me.
Such an odd thing for someone to say in that kind of situation.
I know. It is. It really is emphasizing that we are the side character in this expansion.
Yeah.
We are not the main character.
Yeah, so that kind of dialogue screams of all the people I've seen on Twitter bitching about not being the main character. And I'm just like, there's only so much you can do with what we've got currently. Please stop trying to get the game to acknowledge you're there the whole time. We know you're there. I think I quite like this quest, if it's the one I'm thinking of. Trying to remember.
Try harder. No, I'm joking. Yep. Aw, Galoja.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
Oh, I missed first cutscene. Line that is.
Cool. I'll catch it and then
Yeah.
and then go in.
It's so dark I can barely see. I don't think that's spoiling anything particularly pertinent.
Considering I'm in the cutscene and it's very dark, no. Apart from a strip of neon purple. I can barely see. 3, 2, 1, go.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working.
Whoop whoop, lights.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those
They were
same
verifying the Shah, James.
After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Sounds
You're
like
a
you
treasure,
need.
Shale.
Sounds like you need one of Genald's energy drinks.
She said, I contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words.
Those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but... ... I appreciate the sentiment.
And in any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
Yeah, same.
3, 2, 1, go.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely. And personally, I hope he does.
I managed to get a blister on my finger earlier by trying to open a fucking jar.
Shouldn't laugh, but... I hope it's not burst at the very least.
No, it's just a blister bubble on the middle third of my index finger.
Yeah, that'd suck.
Yeah. It'd be worse if it was on the tip, but...
True. Or in between each segment of the finger.
It's not far off. Like, it's on the upper portion of the middle section.
Fair.
So, yes, it does suck.
My tip for this is going to be, for this quest, don't go straight to the obvious answer first, because the other things will disappear. Or skip NPC dialogues.
Okay.
This is my advice to you. I'm not saying what the exact... They colour the things in red, which are, like, obviously the helpful things, and then you can just kind of use your common sense from there. And I would suggest not going straight for the common sense.
Gotcha.
What I like about this quest is we have actual puzzles. They're not very hard puzzles, but they were puzzles. Also known as I've scored up in my chat log to where I wrote down my answers when I was taking notes of things.
Please log in with your personal account to view. I'm going through the data terminal.
Yeah. No, I know exactly which, yeah.
Redacted.
Wonder who it could be. Could be anyone.
True.
Bet it was Fancred.
I guess Skin. Oh.
Fancred's always up to no good. Don't trust that man.
He's a spy. I don't know which one to go to next. Do I go to the half-open desk drawers or the desk organizer?
You want me to tell you which one you should go to first?
Go on.
It's the organizer.
I
go
thought
to the organizer
that's
first.
What I was standing next to.
But yeah, that is very 50-50.
I mean, it was really obvious when you got given the yes/no option.
Oh yeah. Whenever something goes, are you sure? You're just like, well, I was. Now I'm going to go do everything else now. Fuck you.
Yeah.
But yes. Don't do the puzzles instantly. Talk to everyone. Do all the things before you solve the puzzles.
We're the main character again. Woo! Whoops. Wrong keybind. Opened Windows Store instead, because I pressed Windows 3 instead of Alt 3.
I finally got to the room with the puzzle where I just solved the puzzle instantly. And didn't actually talk to any of them, and then I just could not do any of the dialogue because they all fucked off after.
Oh.
This is why I'm giving you the tip, because there was one specific room I definitely did it on. Because I was expecting it for me to do the puzzle and then kind of like click a button to go, yes, we've solved it. But no, it's just like, oh no, you've put it all in the right place. I'm just like, no, I haven't spoken to Wuklamat. What the fuck?
Did you do that both times, or?
Oh no, I've only just gone to the room this time.
Ah, gotcha. So you actually get new dialogue this time.
Yes, exactly. I was like... And I obviously could not look it up.
Because, yeah, it's not available.
Because the content had been out for like 2 to 3 hours at that point.
Yeah.
And as fast as they are, which honestly I appreciate how fast they are, I'm just like, it's an unreasonable expectation.
Mm-hmm. Scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which have been kept ignorant. seemed prudent to back up my memory data. Dun dun dun! And no more journal entries, huh? Anything hidden around? No? Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
First time, baby. Almost like I was paying attention. Do you have a level 2 card?
To get into the locker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they mentioned experiment 158, and make sure you note the number. Like, huh.
Don't know what you're talking about. When they said you have to take special care of the numbers, I'm like, okay. Every number I was just like, okay,
you put
write that down.
Chat. Nice.
I was like, I can review this later.
Fair enough. Oh man, but I wanted to keep a hold of the old card. Clutter in my inventory. To the lab first. Nope. Can't do that. I know the room that you were on about. I want to turn the tiles already.
I turned the tiles immediately. Because my mind went, oh, this is obviously like a circuit.
Yeah.
I want to go fuck with the circuit now. I don't... I then found most of the other dialogue was like giving you hints on how to do the circuit. I'm just like, my man, I did not need you. My brain was already there. You've given me a logic puzzle.
My brain is hardwired to immediately complete it. It's like, I get paid to do this shit. Kinda.
Yeah, I mean, I do like daily 2 sets of daily logic puzzles anyway.
Mm-hmm. Resist temptation. Resist temptation. Speak to people. Speak to people.
But yeah, you can see why I was like, okay, we place a circuit board, then we click the OK button or something.
I haven't done that yet. I'm purposely speaking to people.
There's no OK button.
Uh-huh.
I thought there was, which is the problem. Because usually you mess with circuits and then you put power through it. It doesn't just automatically put the power through it.
Yeah. Ah, well that was really fucking easy. Did you get the puzzle first time on each one as well?
I didn't know what one of the tiles' patterns were, because I swapped it nearly immediately.
Ah, fair. So you had to...
So I did like 3 of them, and then I was like, okay. And I was just looking at going, okay, well, it can't be any of these, so therefore it has to be the 4th one. So it took me a little bit of time to work that one out.
Mm-hmm.
I also learn these things by doing, so I kind of have to do it and then just go, okay, what do I do from here?
Fair enough.
I don't plan ahead. Which, you know, is on brand for me.
Yep.
I am paused at the next dialogue.
Well, I imagine I'm fairly behind.
Yeah, I mean, admittedly, I've been not doing all the optional dialogue, and I know the answers.
Mm-hmm. More tacos.
We love tacos.
We've been trained to love tacos. Had a whole music track and everything. Oh yeah, level 3. That's what I'm looking for. Well, I haven't found it yet, but...
The
No,
cutscene
do
is
not
shortly
restore
after
it.
finding level 3.
Mm-hmm. Just gonna do a wire shock, James.
Hmm.
I shall start the show then. So I imagine this is a spacebar angle. Are you really planning to leave?
Yes, I am. Fuck you.
Cool. Got it. Bye.
See ya.
3, 2, 1, go.
If you were taking longer to start, I was going to leave Discord.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish.
Bingo.
What would become
He needs a haircut.
were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination, the way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come.
Damn.
Surely you...
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Actual blood spilling on the floor as well. Fuck.
Yep, they've been real good at this expansion about just like, you know what? These fuckers bleed. And when they don't bleed, you should be asking questions.
Mm-hmm. They did not regret their actions.
What was that, sorry?
They did not regret their actions. And Kral says, right, the Echo, knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort.
Oh, yeah. I think I picked that one last time. I'm sure they managed to escape. He lied as easily as he proved. I want to believe they did, and even if they didn't, I hope they at least enjoyed what time they had as endless.
Mm-hmm. Ominous music much? Crowd just putting herself in the corner.
What I'm going to need you to do, as part of this, is examine the cluttered deck and then look in the cupboard.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to tell me that again in a minute, because I'm just reading.
Sure.
Okay, so I've spoken to Shale, and you need me to go to the cluttered side table, did you say?
Yes. And then specifically like looking in the cupboard or something along those lines.
You find what is presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Search the locker. Fucking weirdo.
Just close it slowly like you didn't see anything, Paul.
See what?
Exactly.
Fucking weirdo.
You can keep doing it repeatedly. This guy had a shrine to his boss.
Fucking weirdo.
It made me chuckle. Because it was just so out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm. Rejected resignations of 2 Milala research. Major
There's one little interaction here where you can go for the taking the piss option, where you're basically pulling Sven's leg.
Okay.
And then Shale corrects you, and the animation is really good because it looks like Sven is having the huff with you, and it looks like you're pouting when you do it, as if because you got caught out on it.
Yeah.
Which I find very entertaining. I don't know if you'll go for that option, that's why I'm explaining it to you, because I'm pretty sure you won't. But I just wanted to highlight that I really appreciate the animation. It's those small things I quite enjoy in this game.
Mm-hmm. The Proto Lab, the Deidre Lab, the Director's Office. Get Bev.
Virtual lab, comic Director's office. Oh, before you put in the codes for the next one, you can go to each of the previous rooms and talk to the people we've sent out. Just as a note.
I will do that. Thank you.
Where did that thing move?
This terminal
I've paused, I'm gonna quickly be right back.
This is definitely what we're after?
Oh, okay, as in the dialogue option. Gotcha. Fucking Kryl.
I'm back.
I appreciated Kryle's dialogue option.
Oh, yeah. About her needing a step stool.
A stool or a sturdy box.
Yes, I chuckled at that. I'm not sure if you're at the cutscene yet, or you're still going through stuff.
Still going through.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Because there were a few things I wanted to comment on before proceeding to the next bit. But I obviously don't want to do that before.
Yeah.
You know.
She did find a stepladder.
Oh, yes.
I should have got the password combination wrong just to see what dialogue option came up if I got it wrong.
Yeah,
I did not.
I should have done the same. But I did it right both times.
Yeah, I realised after I did it, I was like, fuck. Fade camera up to black. Oh, and everybody's here. Ah, Sphene holds the meaning of eternal light. Oh, how did I skip that? I'm on Shale. I had the spacebar up and I went to move the disable text auto advance window and accidentally clicked just off of it. Which skipped Wicklamat's dialogue.
Fair enough. Before we do that, so this part of the quest took me quite a bit of time, actually. Because... So I saw the Gulujar options, and his option was like, solve the puzzle now, or something along those lines. And I thought that was the game saying, if I can't figure out the answer for this puzzle, tell me the answer. So I ignored it and searched everywhere.
Yeah.
And I was just
that
like...
makes sense.
And when I saw because obviously you look at the gemstand and you go, okay, missing thing there, it's obviously pertaining to the puzzle in some manner of speaking, right? You could just... And I just looked at it and went, oh, it's Sphene. Like, the missing gem is a Sphene. That gem. And I was just like, okay, it's got to be that. Because, apart from anything else, Sphene's character is based off Garnet from FF9. And Garnet is obviously one of the gems, along with Alex Amtrak and the other one.
I thought the green one was going to be Emerald, for what it's worth.
Anyway, that really annoyed me. Which is how I knew there were dialogues from Wukalamat and fucking Kryl, because I went into their rooms was like, well, I'm just going to speak to them. Because every time I wanted to just, like, go to the desktop and go, okay, I'm going to fill these in, it said, you haven't spoken to everyone, or etc., investigated enough. And I'm just like, bitch, I have.
It tried helping you.
And I'm just like, okay, fine, fuck it. I admit defeat after...
Solve puzzle. Ah, I get green gem.
Green gem, I'm just like, oh, I fucking hate this. Also, I'm gonna just copy some more of my chat log into our Discord.
Oh, God.
Well, I was just like, okay, let's just write notes. And I just had that on my other screen, just like, okay, well...
I was flicking between general and event tab in the dialogue.
Yeah, I was treating it like a little puzzle. Like I treat any puzzle I see in games, where I'm just like making notes. I'm just like, okay, you've told me this thing. It's clearly important. I'm coming back to it later. Yeah.
That makes sense. I did the same just mentally, and then referred back to the chat.
Yeah.
But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
Is another question. Yeah, was
Yep.
just getting there.
3, 2, 1, go. It's a laptop. I wonder if that's a QR code you can actually fucking scan.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories.
USB stick.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electro-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Fucking raid backups.
Let us say that the meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been.
This kid.
Mm-hmm.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
All salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part.
Get fucked, kid.
Spheen and her restructured memories have become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
Maybe 12.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
Which leader has fallen? Now
So that's probably what she wanted to tell us.
Yup.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
After the cutscene, I am gonna need to use the bathroom.
Someone will be made to pay
Sure.
the price. And I won't let that happen.
He's wrong if he thinks he's taken our measure.
Let's plan our next move.
Oh. I don't think it will shock you to know I chose the cocky option of he's wrong if he thinks he's taken our measure.
Yeah.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Taking us to the back room as well. I love it. Right.
Yeah.
I am gonna get a water refill, go for a pee, and brush my teeth. So, a few minutes.
Sure.
I see. A difficult situation.